First Blood. Okay. Hold on, guys. Oh, why am I so tiny? Okay. AJ, dude, the answer is yes. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I set this up last night and things are weird. Where's the chat box? Which one is the chat? Oh, and the door. Oh, she's not leaving. Okay, I was gonna say, and she's gonna leave. There it is. Put the chat box up here. Received messages from you already. Really? Oh, it's just. Okay, how's my mic sound? Is it good? Okay, so, um, in an hour? Okay, good, because I moved it. It's actually, like, very, very differently placed now. Because my computer has been, for some reason, sounding like a fucking jet engine. I'm gonna have to actually shut down after stream and let it cool off so that I can clean it. So it's actually almost sitting on the desk next to me now. Hmm. Okay, that's good. So AJ, were you wanting to hop in now and then Doom can join us in an hour, or were you wanting to wait? Because I could do either or. Okay, that's cool. Um, what's what do? Oh, shoot. Yeah, ignore that. I forgot to turn it off. That's for a different game. That's for 7 Days to Die. I'll go deal with that right now. I mean, it does have 7 Days to Die on it, doesn't it? I thought it actually said 7 days, 7 days on it. I might be wrong. That's why it only costs 1 point, because... Oh, okay, so unless you know what that is. Yeah, we were playing that on Monday. We typically play that on Mondays. I'll go flip those off, turn those off. I just gotta flip the switch on two of these. There, they should be gone now. Sorry about the confusion there. How's my volume? Oh, my mic actually looks like it might be a bit high. If it is, let me know, please. It is closer to me than it usually is. What's this? Oh, it's just the announcement for me going live. Okay. Okay, well, I will hop into stream chat. So you guys are welcome to join as you're ready. Um, just toss an invite.
There are casualties. Everywhere.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of
Hello.
forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake,
I'm
not
alright.
sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Things have been a little hectic, but, Oh, our oven's messing up again. I gotta go down and talk to the office again. Because I talked to them before, they came up and checked it, and of course it starts working properly. I have a feeling that the stove that they replaced our old one with is also dying in the same way that our previous one was. But instead of the stove top, it's the oven. Because it's very erratic when it decides it wants to work. It just means that the circuit board is dying.
I mean, it's strange it's the exact same issue that your last one had.
Oh, it is. Well, it's not actually, because the first one was the stovetop. This one's actually the oven. But yeah, it's essentially doing the same thing.
Okay,
Because,
fair
I
enough.
mean, I had something in the oven last night at 370 degrees, alright?
Mm-hmm.
For about 20-25 minutes. I went to check it. I grabbed my oven mitt, pulled it out, then without thinking, grabbed the tray with my other hand. And it was just warm.
That, yeah, so
I mean, I'm grateful for that.
I'm sure your hand and your nerves are very grateful for that.
But at the same time,
375 degrees for 25 minutes, it should not just be warm.
exactly. And of course, stove, so that was Fahrenheit. Still pretty freaking hot.
Oh, yeah. I don't know the exact conversion in my head, but I know that's hot.
We don't do conversions here.
Oh, yeah, neither do
We do both, because half the stuff we get from the States is in Fahrenheit, so cooking and everything is generally in Fahrenheit. Measurements vary depending on what you're doing. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I've been baking, seeing 5 different kinds of measurement for the same pieces is so bad.
Oh, yes. Most definitely. It is definitely something. Hmm. These are not the options that it told me I had on the thing. That's interesting. Well, I'll take Mirage, I guess. The bus is something like that. Oh,
We'll see how everyone
oh,
else.
there's a nuclear. I'll take that too.
Strong Prime is the easiest yes of my life.
But yeah, when I looked at the thing earlier, I wonder if it cycles. Because when I looked at it like 10 minutes ago, it said that I had Stalker and a couple other, and Octavia, and, And these most definitely are not any of those.
The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit.
So since I have decided I'm going to start uploading my streams, or at least my Warframe streams, I did add a chat to game, but I put it, like, to the stream. But so that it wouldn't be too invasive, I actually put it over where the chat would, the game
Paradox's
chat would
drawn
normally
void
be.
angels to besiege the Undercroft.
And I
Unleavened
just
with
kind
their
of tucked the
claws
game
and
chat off to
venom,
the other side since it could be
Duviri
hidden.
may fall to something worse, even than
So I'm
threats.
hoping it's not too
The
invasive.
void can heal as well as harm.
Doesn't look it to me.
Gather the
I
floating
didn't think so.
spheres and take
It's
them to
no
the
different than any
vultures.
other game that has an in-game chat. Yeah, it's just Warframes I can hide easier. Unless I need it. When you're literally playing with Warframe Market. The fuck?
That's the account behind actual Warframe Market.
I doubt it, but it's kind of funny. I mean, it could be. Hara? Or somebody else just...
Angels are unrelenting.
Morning, Hara.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Oh, also,
Fight on.
there are
Close the ruptures as you
2
would
packs
staunch
now
the
on
wounds of a
Dixbro.
comrade.
There is one that is a combination of everything, and there is also one for people... Well, you succeeded. There is also one for people that just want jump scares. I pulled most, if not all, of the jump scares and put them in one pack by themselves.
Some graphics, no big deal.
But the mixed one does have everything.
If the Void Angels break through the wall,
It has
their
the
master
jump
will be
scares
free.
and everything
Do
else.
not allow that to happen.
Just so that if people want the jump scares and the other stuff, they don't have to make 2 individual purchases if they want to buy them.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh, same. I haven't done anything. I haven't started skill path aside from this, and I still have the normal to do too. I just grabbed Fobin because I want his augment they have. It's like the only reason I do them. That's the only reason I do normal is for the augments and the
Excellent work.
arcanes. I do to 9.
Sometimes
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
Hmm.
I don't have some.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
So it worked this
To
time.
you, that will not now happen.
Happy?
It is my duty
Damn it.
to make extraordinary demands.
Freaking oh, for
of
crit.
exceptional
You'll have to
people.
excuse me for a moment.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback.
I'm
to the
okay.
cause.
It might not actually
us
kill me
rewrite
because
that
I got oh
event.
nope.
Enemies incoming.
I don't
Stand
think I
fast.
touched it. No, I didn't. I'll be there in a moment. Okay. Just have to wait for this card to finish. I was being forced to run in circles. Still no music on that one, though. I don't know why. I took the Dobby one out since it wasn't working. I left the Halloween one because it has that effect. But I don't know why the sound's not working. So I'll make a note about that and let them know, since he's still left the ticket open. Are you gonna try and burn through all of your crates this morning? Oh my goodness. Yes. Hello, kitty cat.
The winds blow fiercely, the rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Oh, pretty much guaranteed, but I'm good. He's knocked me off the map once. I haven't actually died yet. That wasn't a challenge. Although I know you're gonna take it as one.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I'll get her treat. It's actually getting low on treats. I have to get some more soon when I get some money. I might have. I may have not. When I was grabbing the bag of treats. It's a little bit awkwardly placed in relation to the desk beside me where I keep things.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Still don't like that sound.
If only for now. Do not expect
The sound
me to
of
tell you
the
when to
finisher that
stop.
he's got, I still don't like it.
For yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay. But the environment.
Okay, as much as I appreciate the testing of everything, actually I do appreciate it because that's part of the reason why I still have a ticket open, because he wanted me to actually stream and get back to them. You're gonna test everything. That is fine. That... entirely inappropriate, but let's just dance.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, Tenno!
At least this one I can still kind of see. A dragon. Hello. Yeah, I don't think I actually said hi to anybody except Taro and, well, AJ now in chat. But yeah, good morning everybody. I did see you in chat before I started. Who all did we have? Doom's been about. I know AJ was in chat. I think it was Doom and AJ. Yeah, Doom was here for like a half an hour. That's normal for me to be just setting up, because I usually start setting up a half an hour early in case I have to reboot my computer or anything. And she's usually already sitting in chat. Yep. Hey, I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad I hit that before.
Systems charged.
Hi, Thomas.
Predicting life support drop point.
Pardon? Or... Oh, okay. Okay, this should also have audio. That one should also have audio. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it did? I did not hear it. It just kind of got in my way. I didn't actually hear the audio. That's weird.
Use it only as you must.
Oh, for... Okay, how do you expect me to... You don't, right? I'm just gonna turn around and shoot things because I can't walk. Well, I can, but... There we go. I got control of the rest of my movement keys again. That's not okay.
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Excuse me? Aloof, hi, Barrett! Hi! Thank you! Welcome! How did the rest of your stream go?
There's gonna be something spider! Something spider! It's not here anymore!
Problems with spiders, Barrett?
It's not here!
You know, you could just turn on the arachnophobia mode in that game. I would 100% recommend the satisfactory arachnophobia mode.
Which means if Shinra get their hands on, suck it up, all the Maka energy. Mako. And the land will wither away, the planet's going to get weaker.
Goes on for as long as
Oh, satisfactory has it too. Never ever do the arachnophobia mode. I love it. It's horrifying, but at the same time, it is useful.
How about you?
the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not.
Because you can see them from farther away.
Sure, they never become fully real.
It's scarier than the spiders, but it makes them more visible, which is why I use it. It replaces the spiders with glitch cats. For anybody that's wondering. And it's... Why are we... Okay. Take advantage of what movement I can get. Okay, there we go. Are not making my life easy today. I mean, there are so many things that I have for crying out loud. There goes my mouse. I love that one because I just watch my mouse sail across the screen.
Do not relent. The
Onto my
battle
second
has barely
monitor
begun.
and to the edge of it. Oh, no, please. Stop. Stop. I can actually move, so I might be able to get myself up. I got it. I think that person was a little confused. They ran over to me, and then I popped out of my frame, and they just kind of stood there and looked at me. It's like, yes, I am dead, but please. That's useless. This is gonna make me dizzy just saying. Why is this lasting so long? Why is it lasting?
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Okay.
Secrets lie
That
buried
was-
deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the
I
means
didn't
to
even
extract them.
didn't even know that was a thing.
Protect the excavators and
This isn't good. That's not good. Okay, I actually landed that.
extractor in place.
Well played, though. Very well played. Take it to the extractor. It's actually, okay, this makes it surprisingly hard to aim. There we go.
The new void treasure may now be extracted.
Oh my goodness.
Extractor deploying.
Yes, you heard me. I quit.
Marking void treasure.
What was that? That was not okay. Well. Here we go again. Oh my goodness. Oh, I redecorated my orbiter. Well, partially. I repainted it and added a few things. I repainted the landing craft too. I got bored this morning. And I had an idea. That was actually entirely on
I
me.
sense another void treasure.
Big boy got me. boy. I'm just trying to move my screen so I can look around for stuff that's on it.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must. For the
If that's supposed to
undercroft
force me
is
to crouch,
inexhaustible.
my crouch is toggle, so it might not work.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
Jeez.
The
Well,
body is
hello
well
there,
armored,
alien.
The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
I have not seen those in so long.
Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. It has support. Change your focus.
Ah. Why? Okay. Oh, is that one of the rewards for this month? The
Something is
Christmas
shielding
thing?
it from harm.
For the winter event?
Find out what.
Haro? I glanced at it, but I didn't really... I think there's, what, 4 of them that you can get? If you spend X amount on crates. This is... I kinda like it. Makes it a little hard to see, though. Good music. It's a vibe.
Bunker down. We are now.
Wait.
being raided.
Another raid? Just Z Gaming. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome everyone.
Full standing.
Baby Tenno incoming. Well, welcome.
syndicate.
Welcome.
Thank you. Can I ever get worse than this? Can it ever get
God, I'm a raider of my own chat. I forgot about that. You are very welcome.
Up again.
That's a really old clip. Ah. It
This
happens.
victory.
Sometimes it's
serve
nice
as
to
a
see the old
warning.
stuff, though. You know.
Duviri is defended.
I am doing pretty good. How are you doing today, Grinch? And for those of you that don't know me, I am Feral Feline. I'm sort of a variety
Lay
streamer.
your sword aside.
We do a lot of Warframe, though.
Fight on.
There's only maybe 2 out of 6 days that we sometimes play something else.
Undercroft tearing rents in its fabric.
Stay a
Seal
while and
them up
listen.
again. Or worse foes
But
than
I do stream
cracks
6
made
days a
in
week.
The ruptures
Recently
can
changed
be
my
closed,
times to
but only
11
if
to
you collect
3.
enough ambient
11 a.m. to
energy.
3 p.m.
Seize the
Eastern
globes
time.
that float nearby.
But I am here almost every day. Sundays I stream in the evening, though at 7 p.m. Eastern. With my partner Stump. To which we usually play a co-op game of some kind. Right now we're working through the Halo Master Chief Collection. We're actually coming to the end of it because we're on Halo 4. We just started Halo 4. And since the Halo 5 is only on Xbox, from what I gather, we're not going to be playing that. And the other one, I can't remember what it's called. Infinite, yeah, I think that's it, is for the actual storyline is like $80, so that's also not going to happen anytime soon. Ah, shit. I've not heard good things, yeah. And as for the chaos that you are seeing on my screen, that is Dixper, where you can buy crates and, well, just generally mess with me.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
It does many things, like said jump scares, or affect my movement skills, it affects my movement, and there's loads of things that you can do.
The wounds of a comrade.
That I'm sure Hera will happily demonstrate. I need to go drop this stuff off. The operator is another Warframe by itself. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's another Warframe. It's an aspect of.
If the Void
It's just another aspect of the
their master will
game.
be freed. Do not allow that
For
to
some
happen.
reason I can't. Okay. Yeah, I am trying to get to sleep. Desperately. Oh, my fash. Yeah, it's a thing. It's at least bigger than Meg. But...
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah. I got that's the void shell on my operator. I am a big fan of the void shell on, well, all of the frames. I don't know, I still enjoy her.
Excellent work.
Yeah, she's not usually my first choice when it comes to doing Steel Path, but yeah, I just have to keep moving and, you know, which at the present moment can occasionally be a problem.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm down and there's nothing I can do about it. Still MR14, only 2 months in the game. You know what? It's... But yeah, MR doesn't really mean a whole lot.
Yeah,
Too many colors.
people think MR equates to skill, but it really doesn't.
It really doesn't, no.
How many different things
The
you
devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just
Yeah,
you
I've
and
done
me,
those stock and
passing
some
each
of them
other's
Alright, what's the new rotation from the... Oh, Baruch? Yes. Okay, I'm in for a good run next.
There's a new color palette for Gargoyle of this. I'll have to look.
Yeah, you have to buy it with the splinters.
I must have already grabbed it. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I have.
I don't think I have yet, but I've got like 60 or 70 or something. I was saving.
Wait for scan.
Orders has been counting stars.
Baruch.
Well, that was interesting. Anyhow, I mean, it is true, though. You never know. That's an unfortunate time. Why would you do it there? Why would you do it here? Why? Why here? This isn't an operator.
This Tenno asset is destined to be
Stalker.
destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
There's my operator. There's my frame.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
If you max out your intrinsics in one of the things in here, you can unlock the ability to occasionally get Stalker to use. Yeah. Well, Stalker's great. I mean, it can be. It just doesn't need to be.
No clue what I'm doing. I'm not seeing it really.
There we go. Crazy Catman, hello. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're having a lovely day. And if not, I hope it gets better. Okay. I mean, I could try and fight it, or I could just... We got snow? We have had rain. We have not had... Like, we've had a little bit of snow, but nothing near what we should have.
Do not relent. Still, the stout bough
I mean, it's almost mid-January, and we have not yet had a good snowfall that's actually stayed on the ground. Which is so incredibly bizarre, considering where I live.
I'm a kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat.
I mean, I live in Canada. I'm in Ontario, no less. And we've not had... Like, we've had snow. But just, like, light dustings that are gone within a couple hours. I mean, it rained all day yesterday. The participation is there, it's just not cold enough. Oh, Titania's great. Titania is my first choice if she comes up in here. Titania or Ivara are my, like, go-tos in here. Because I have permanent stealth.
Battle is already half won.
So I just go melee.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I have, like, perma-stealth, so I just go melee build. And nothing can touch me. Not if you can get the right cards. And I mean, you can sprint, you just have to make sure that you don't... You just have to make sure you're careful. And you can also use the roll, too, to move faster without sprinting. And you can still aim glide and all of that. You literally just can't push shift. Or you get pulled out of... So she's not really that slow. Well, compared to other frames, yes, but... When it all comes down to it, she's not really that slow. I got Megan plus war crimes were done. Yes. I'm good with speed, but that was not normal. What was not normal? Oh, Grat's crazy.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Oh, don't tell me they're leaving already. What the hell?
Yeah.
Lame.
That's unfortunate. Person going to
Oh, well, no one's dying.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
See what my combos are.
See if this person actually.
And they have
No, I'll re-invite you. They're not clicking the button and they're not leaving, so. You hear the sound of falling, it's kind of broken.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates distance, yes, but it also creates rubber.
Stay a while and listen.
Well, thank you very much for the follow. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what to call you. But thank you for the follow. Enjoy salmonella? What? I don't know. Grinch?
I don't think anyone should be enjoying salmonella. No, what do I know? I never had it.
No need to worry about that. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take Oberon because I don't.
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then. The other side is
Take my one and
watching.
only tenet weapon.
I believe the years weigh a little lighter on me today.
When someone left. I haven't even started on Sunday.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it.
Cooking with Jack? That's under your own responsibility. Okay.
Thrax must be fought on many fronts. In Duviri we engage his forces, but through the Undercroft we challenge his very essence. One may chase after...
Oh, nice.
She's level 0, so it's not like
Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Yeah, that's not a good thing. I mean, unless you want to, you know. For those of you that are new, we do have a Discord set up for stream updates and various other things in regards to a few games that we play. If you put in the command Discord, it should bring up a link. Otherwise, there is a link in the panels below stream, along with pretty much everything you need to know about stream is down in the panels. Pretty much everything you need to know about what goes on here can be found down there. Oh, game should be about soon.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths, before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift.
You lived too long. Throwing squishmallows at me.
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Squishmallows and Pokeballs.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
That was scary!
Have you now? Why is he sending me his schedule? Oh, I know why. Okay. Sorry, Skunk just randomly messaged me his work schedule, and I'm like, okay. But I know why, because we were talking last night about having my son and my mom over for dinner and such, because it was my son's birthday yesterday. I am old. He just turned 19. He's feeling very old. And yes, chat, I know I just broke one of my own rules, but you know what? Bite me. We do tend to avoid age talk, because, you know, there are certain things that you could say in chat in that regard that can and will get you banned. So, let's not. As long as you're above a certain age, but I prefer just to avoid it completely, because, you know. If you want to have those kinds of discussions, you can take it, you know, elsewhere. There was actually somebody that got like 300 people banned because he thought it was a joke. And he made an entry to a giveaway, a certain text that said I'm and then an age. And they all got banned. Because the age was inappropriate for Twitch. And the Twitch, whatever their bot system is, picked up on that and banned them all. In order to get their accounts back, they had to prove how old they were. They had to prove that they were actually of appropriate age. But yeah, the dude didn't think it was real, so he did it, and, well... I'm old enough to know better, but young enough not to care. That works.
Life support will be scarce.
I mean, it's kind of rude to ask people how old they are anyway.
You have 60 seconds.
I had somebody come in one day, I can't remember who it was. Actually, I want to say it might have been Scrub. That was talking about things and he was trying to... I don't remember what it came up, but I was like, go ahead, guess my age. And he immediately just went, is this a trap? The thing is, I don't personally care. It's not a thing that offends me. But they were immediately like, is this a trap? What is happening? Another raid. Okay, what is happening today? Max Cage, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I've been live for an hour and we've had 3 raids.
Yeah,
which actually reminds me. Where's your clips?
Oh, you are a live stream, right? Why do you have a
Wait, you watching my Twitch? Wow.
Why do you have a fishbowl for a hat?
I don't know if the person that I had been talking to is here. I don't remember exactly who it was. But somebody had told me that they had considered raiding, but they didn't want to because they were embarrassed they only had, like, or whatever, they only had, like, 1 viewer. And you know what? It doesn't matter. I don't care if you have 1 viewer or 20 viewers. And most streamers won't. It's the fact that you thought to raid that person. That's what matters there. Oh, thank you, Lava. Back in my day, Pokemon did not exist. Thomas? Shush.
Secrets lie buried
You old.
deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
You old.
Must protect the excavators.
I can make some inferences there. I mean, it came out here when I was in about grade 4. And I remember it very distinctly, because we had to do creative writing. We had to pick 2 TV shows that we enjoyed, and we had to make a creative writing project based on these shows. And at the time, I was obsessed with Pokemon and Power Rangers. Weirdest creative writing project I ever did. Yeah, it was literally like Power Rangers using Pokemon to do whatever. It's just like, yes. Ah, the teacher got a kick out of it. I don't know why I'm not doing this.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
That game still disturbs me a little bit. I know, and I don't like it.
An extractor is out of power.
I don't know how they're even allowing it, because some of them are straight up just Pokemon. It's not even a similar design. Some of them I can look at and go, you know, dude, that's a Gyarados. What melee is that? I don't know. Okay. Hey, gross. Yeah, it's one of the fist weapons. I don't think it's one that I actually own either. No, it's not. I only own one of the weapons I'm using. Yeah, I've been a little distracted. I'm just killing things.
Extractor deploying.
I am coming with a thing now.
Treasure has been located.
Why is a fellow... what do you mean? What is blurred? Are you a fellow coffin? I don't know. I have no idea. It shouldn't be. That should read as normal. That is very strange.
An extractor requires power.
Oh, I keep meaning I meant to go down and show off my new orbiter, but I forgot. I'll have to do it after this one. I was working on it this morning. I was decorating my armory, and then I had to repaint everything because it didn't match. You know. You know how it is. There's a different set of wings that I want to get for Oberon. Speaking of fashion frame, it's like $6. I might grab them in a couple days, but gotta see. Other things I need to do when I get paid first. I wish. It might have to wait until maybe the next big Steam sale, if it goes on sale. And even at that, it's gonna depend on, you know. Fixed income is a bitch. But the way Stream has been going, I might be able to afford it. But we also need to save up for TennoCon, so...
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
I want it. I desperately want it. I also want Baldur's Gate 3.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work
I mean,
wasted.
it does take a certain
treasure may now be extracted.
interest to get it, to do it. Because it is based on, like, TTRPG and such. So the play is different. It's not your average video game. It's not going to appeal to everyone. No. And it shouldn't, you know? speaking of new games, I do have 2 new sponsored games that I need to do at some point. I got it's strange. It's like they made D&D in a video game. They did. They 100% did. That's what it is. That's what it is, Lava. It is D&D the video game. And it's not the first time. And it's not the first time they've done that. I mean, Neverwinter is in the D&D universe as well. And there is literally a game called Dungeons & Dragons on Steam, I think. I think it's on Steam. But yeah, they 100% did take D&D and make it into a video game. There's been D&D based video games for many years. Neverwinter Nights has been around for, oh god. I have the enhanced edition of that on Steam. It was nostalgia. I tried to play it and I'm like, oh my god. I bought it out of pure nostalgia. Which is always a mistake. Almost always. Looks a bit dated now. Dungeons & Dragons Online. That's the game I was trying to think of. I've recently started playing Neverwinter again. The online one, not the not Neverwinter Nights, but the online. Oh, I enjoy it.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I am waiting for First Descendant out. As are a lot of Warframe players. Oh, I had a great time with that. Yeah, I do feel they do need to put more stuff in the world, but that was the only real issue that I had.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
Like the open world. Yeah, the systems are great. The open, like I like the missions. But moving from mission to mission, it would be nice if they would add, you know, something. I do agree there. But it wasn't enough to turn me off of it.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Yeah. I mean, it was a beta, too, that we were playing. Most of the systems are in place. Probably not all of them. I can't talk today. Can't talk any day. Yeah. And I know some people were really salty about that, but you know what? Everybody has pulled from everything else. Warframe has had it really good for a long time. And at least they did it well. Yeah, I know, Thomas. I like doing it this way, though. All games are based off of, yeah. All games are somewhat based off D&D. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But no, the games that we were talking about were actually set directly in the D&D world.
Destroy it. A warrior must strike.
They changed the Alchemist trade in Neverwinter Online, the old ones, but I never really got into the trades. Thank you. Thank you for that stretch and the hydrate. Oh, my shoulder just cracked.
You can attack later.
And the posture check. I desperately need to get a new chair, or I need to get a a proper support cushion for the back of this chair. There are ones that I'm looking at. They're both on my Amazon wish list. Just kind of chilling there, waiting for me to have the money.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
That list is primarily there so that people can... I use Amazon. Panels below have my wish list on it.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. You have an opportunity. Take it.
I have too many third-party things already. I didn't want to add another one, especially for that. It's mostly there that people can see, you know, what stuff from Twitch and that are going towards funding. And that if people want to do whatever, they can. Because I know a couple of people that like to send little things here and there, so I keep a couple of smaller, little, like, gift kind of things on there, too. Those are out of my price range, unfortunately. Promise. I have looked at them in the past. No.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
It was fun. What? Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, I never really did that stuff in... I recently got back into playing my Tiefling Rogue on Neverwinter. I have a Warlock too, but...
Has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
I mean, I could, but, you know...
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I have 2 that I've played a bit of. I don't have 1.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Yeah, there's actually a back cushion that I'm looking at that covers the whole back of the chair, that brings it out for proper support, that I'm looking at getting. Probably before I do have a chair that I want to get to, but I'll probably do the cushion first, because there isn't really anything wrong with my chair, aside from the fact that it's old. It just doesn't have proper support, which is remedied by that. Well, the back doesn't quite, it's mostly because it's old. Welcome back, Haro. Garlic butter and bacon. Oh, that sounds lovely. I don't know that I've ever had blue cheese. But bacon and cheese is very good too. I don't eat bacon much though because, you know, for the sake of my health. I do enjoy it once in a while, but, you know. And Skunk doesn't actually doesn't really like bacon, so I don't buy it very often. He'll eat it if I make it in, like, burgers or something, but he won't, like... Basically, it's a matter of, you're feeding me, I'm not gonna complain. That's basically what it comes down to. There aren't a lot of things I could give him that he just straight up won't eat. Raw tomato is one of them. He won't eat raw tomato.
The enemy musters for
He'll eat like tomato sauce and stuff like that, but he doesn't like just tomato. Which I absolutely love, and I rarely buy because when I'm buying groceries, I'm planning meals for the two of us. And I don't think to pick up something just for myself. It's life. Oh yeah, so do I. So do I, Thomas. See, I grew up in the country and my mom had a huge garden. And so we would always have, like, tomatoes and, like, fresh tomatoes and green beans and stuff like that. She'd get mad at me because I'd go sit in the garden and just eat the green beans. I do it to my grandmother too, but she didn't get mad at me. She thought it was hilarious, which is probably why I went home and did it. I'm pretty sure the goal here is heart attack. Oh my goodness. It definitely keeps me on my toes. Oh my goodness. I wish that I could have a garden, but unfortunately I live in a high-rise. I have looked into getting, like, a little balcony greenhouse. But that would only be good for growing, like, herbs and things.
Your resolve is being tested.
Which in itself is good to have, you know. Fresh herbs and stuff is always nice. Is that the vibe you're going for today, Hara? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it's legal here too. Although last I heard they were talking about changing the rules around being able to grow it. It's been legal here for a while. I mean, there's like 5 shops, just 5 or 6 shops in this little city that I live in. And it's insane. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say that didn't do much damage either, but it jumped up.
The enemy has been exhausted.
No idea why that would be censored.
Normal.
What was censored?
It was Nick Stalin. I think we can handle that.
Something in my coffee ad was.
Extra here. Okay.
Wait, something in my
Undercroft
ad
floods
is
with
actually
Praxis
censored.
violence. Burn it out with force.
There shouldn't be any. I don't have any auto mod or anything turned on. I'll have to figure. Oh shoot! Did we? What you said you wanted to leave? Oh. I got distracted and just kind of went, oh shit. Oh, it's something localized. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the ad would be censored. Thank you, Doom. Doom's here. Whenever you're ready, you can hop into chat with us. Oh no, if you're on the Switch, you probably can't, can you? I have no idea. Yeah, I just realized that, dude, but it's alright. It's alright. Ah! Okay, maybe it is time to go. Oh god, even my operator isn't really... Do that and run away. I don't think she's gonna take that as an insult. It's okay. You will find we are much more accepting of such things than some people.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated.
And Doom is adorable. Doom is just adorable. Don't mind me, just slowly inching away. I'm just being a bud. I just realized I have 11 decrees that I haven't spent. That might be why my damage is lacking. Yep, 11. I've been distracted. Oh yeah, so do I. Oh, hi, Vor.
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the banished me from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You
Vor, stop chasing me.
lifetime.
You will die a lifetime and dies, and thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Once we get out of this one, I am going to step away real quick, and then I will get, Doom into party, and my brain pulled it on my Astro Random VTuber. Yeah, that's... It would depend on what their character is, how creepy that comes across. If it was a character like mine, it's a little creepy. If it's a character like Doom's, it's not so creepy because she's literally a cat. But I will be... Well, I'm gonna see if Doom is on first. She is, so I'm gonna... Toss her. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, wait. Doom? You just disappeared from my list. Did you crash or something? I don't know, you disappeared from my list. You're not in my friends list anymore. You're not in my online friends list anymore. I will be right back. Okay.
Doom, I was going to say I could invite you myself. I don't have you added. I can still invite people based off username.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened.
Argon.
I know, she's reloading.
Like, she was there, and then... wasn't. I was banned from it, which is fair, but I have seen worse and called... Yeah, well, you know. I play GTA 5 and I don't get any issues with that. Yeah, I know you were because I saw you and then suddenly... I'm hoping I didn't accidentally click something and...
The time has come to act together. To open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we...
I could just do it manually if need be.
Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
Actually, there isn't any way that I could have removed you on this screen. Where did the mouse go? Oh, okay, the wind actually blew it that direction. It usually goes across the other way, so I didn't see where it had gone. But it came up on this side, so it blew it that way. There's Doom. Okay, invite sent. Yes, yes, you are. You're making things difficult in general. Oh, goodness. Okay. As I was saying. Oh wait, we lost Duke. Well, she's still in game. Oh, okay, do that. Do that. She needs to pick her.
Oh.
Pittsburgh, because life can't be easy. Actually, while she's doing that, I'll come down here. I did a thing. I did a thing and I love it. Oh. But after I did this, I had to repaint the entire interior. I had to repaint the entire interior after I did this because it didn't match, so yeah. That happened. Your chest hurts? Really? Oh. I'll make my way up here.
What's my DVA stuff for this run?
But yeah, how something like that is going to be perceived, Lava, entirely depends on, the person. I wouldn't ban somebody for it, but I also wouldn't condone it towards my character. But I mean, I'll regularly go into Doom's chat and be like, you know, snuggled, and like snuggle her. Because she's literally a cat. I just go over, pick her up, and, you know, you're mine now. And I don't think she would they were kind of rude because I would say... I mean, a lot of people just don't want to deal with it. A lot of people, because of how much we have to deal with on a day-to-day basis, or like when you're streaming, maybe not day-to-day, but okay, hopefully I don't get forced in. I have to. Wait, there's 3 of us. Okay, just bear with me for a moment. There's 3 of us, so I shouldn't get forced in. These weapons don't, actually the weapons don't even really matter now that I think about it. Because I'm Titania. I'm ready when you guys are. Well, maybe we'll find out at TennoCon. Maybe we'll find out. I'll just walk over and just pick her up. I don't know that I could, but, you know. It would be amusing. Just scoop her up and walk away. I would boop you on the nose with only with your permission. Okay, that I don't mind. I wish I could actually, like, hold on. I have this. Oh, shoot, that's actually placed wrong because I moved myself. It should be up here. But if I had the option to do another one that was like a boop, I would. But I don't. I'm ready. Is Doom ready? Doom looks ready. Yeah, I had to move it. I rearranged some things and I made her slightly larger. So... I'm not sure what the... What's that? Oh, we have an Octavia. Maybe that's what I was hearing.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become.
Did anyone notice? Did anyone notice what? Oh my. Well, this is interesting. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really ask. I rearranged some things last night because I was changing some things. And Okay, that was... interesting. I mean, you're not gonna make me run off any edges. But it does take my control away. I mean... I'm not sure what you mean. I bring up, like, I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Like, I have a general idea what you're talking about, possibly, but you would have no way to know that. You're too new to the channel to... I mean, there was a point where I did, for a couple of years, I did actually use a webcam, but for reasons I decided to change it.
Persist.
Which may partially answer your question right there. I do realize that. There are occasionally pictures posted on Discord. Very occasionally. The last pictures that were posted, I think, was myself, Doom, and Skunk at TennoCon. Yeah, you were here, I think, close to the end of that. I have wiped all of that content out of existence, as well as I can. I'm sure something's still out there somewhere, because, you know, once it's on the internet. I'm really glad my favorite clip didn't have a camera in it, though. Both my favorite and my oldest clip. Which actually involved both Skunk and AJ. Borderlands, yep. I love it. Just, that's not what I signed up for. It sounds rehearsed. It really does. But it wasn't. It was just Skunk being Skunk. And wording things weirdly.
Before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye
Would you just...
to the gift that is the void.
There.
Even as my flesh
Lovely. Okay, I don't need to see what's going on.
Coffee in that nebula.
I don't need to see what's going on over there. That's fine. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist, right? Well, Doom and AJ were both over there. I don't know, but pretty much any animal that plays dead has that logic. If I ignore it long enough, maybe it'll go away.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft is curbed. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize your face was there. All I did was shift my foot. Shifted my foot ever so slightly and apparently scared the shit out of my dog.
Within the undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract them. You must
Lava
protect
2
the
King says,
excavators and
Rara
keep
and
them
Mighty
powered.
Dragon Pop.
Extractor in place. An extractor is out of power.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Why can't I pick it up? I wonder. Maybe because it's bigger than me. I tried to pick one up, but I'm trying to figure out why it's not picking up. It's like, oh, right. The thing is literally larger than my frame right now.
Extractor deploying. An extractor requires power.
Looks like I might be able to get a moment to breathe and take it. Things have been relatively quiet. I'm taking advantage. Relatively quiet for like the past 10 seconds.
I sense another void treasure.
Depending on how much money I get on the 15th, I have to get a hold of my mom and make some plans to go pick up stuff for a little impromptu mini birthday party.
Excavator under attack. Extractor deploying. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. treasure has been located. Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in
Afro! You can here throw things at me.
Extractor charge expended. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
That one, given the scenario, is more distracting than it is scary.
Almost destroyed.
But of course, that's, you know, given the scenario.
Wasted. Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor deployed. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Come on, it's just a bracelet.
Leave now or later.
This is like my entire existence right here.
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Parts.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can, and use it to heal the damage. Rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Are you full, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just wait. Because I am too.
seal a rupture, you have gathered enough healing energy.
Yes, yes, I know. Give me a
breach
rupture
has
to
been
seal.
sealed.
Thank you.
Excellent work.
Hope somebody else is here. Somebody brought it over. If you're carrying it at the end of the mission, it'll just transfer with you.
You are all
You didn't know that?
keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Well, that's probably why it's just laying there. I had one team where we all brought them over, and we just tried to see how long we could run off secondaries and carry them.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
I simply, I'm doing pretty good. Need to use the bathroom. I got a cat on my lap. That sounds like a problem.
Exceptional people.
Don't like that. I don't like that that reminds me of Skitter Girl.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Nope, I don't like it at all. Yeah, most of them. Most of them. Yeah, yeah, we can.
While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
I feel like it could actually be moved down just a touch.
Ah! The hell? Oi! Space? Hello? I'm stuck here, man. C'est pas de me! C'est pas de me! Can you... Yeah, bye. Oh my gosh! Godmother got me against the wall. She got... I'm scared.
Well, what you were saying earlier about, I think it was your shout out. You said it sounded like a cult. And I'm like,
Yeah, the part was like weekly Warframe ritual. I'm like, yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Can hear them.
Yes.
Wait.
I'm down for that.
The winds winds blow fiercely, the rains do not relent. Still,
Holy
the
shit.
stout bough stands.
I am down for the cult of Warframe. Wait, does that make, BE our, like, god? Or a pantheon of gods? I mean, think about it. But yeah, those are the two people that are currently in game with me. If you're not following them, you should probably go do that.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Phew. Hi. I was working on you. I want to say it was last night. I think it was last night you were playing D&D.
You're kidding me, right? I'm just doing this up front. That's so much. Excuse me? Dang it! I thought that would reset me.
Was it on Monday? I was playing. Oh, okay. Oh, I knew I saw you live last night. I might have missed the Monday one. Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't know, because I swear I saw you playing D&D, so it must have been Monday. But I know I saw you live last night, too. Swear for a second there, it looked like I tried to assassinate AJ. Probably won't be the last either. I mean,
This battle is already half won.
was it you that I accidentally killed in our...
Prepare yourself.
Or was it Scrub?
Wave approaches.
I was trying to drop you in my cove, and I accidentally landed you right on top of the gate. I don't know how I managed it. Like, it's like a foot wide. So to be able to drop you from the sky onto that. Oh my goodness, this is... Why are there so many axes? Yeah, the sheer amount of Exodus here is a little BS. There's another one down. Okay, that one just viewed in space, so I can only assume it's dead. When Warframe decides to go get good, he just throws all the Exodus at you. We're not even that far into this. Melatonin gummies are kicking in. I had fun back in D&D days this time. It was fun. How goes everything? Everything's going pretty good. We might be starting a D&D campaign at some point.
If only for now. Leave now.
It won't be on stream though.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Not sure if that's actually gonna happen. It'll be with a new DM, so we'll see how that goes.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at
I have a
bay,
couple of ideas for characters, but which one I use depends on how they want to run the campaign. If they want it to be serious, or if they're gonna let us, you know, just kind of screw around a bit. I have a hug. Oh yeah. I mean, Skunk and I both are, he's more knowledgeable than I am. Yeah. Not great with the math aspects in that. But, I mean, if you were looking to run a campaign, depending on how many people you wanted to run it for.
I mean, I'm gonna have to first look into
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If it's something that you decide you want to do, we would 100% be down to be guinea pigs, I'm sure. I'm sure Skunk wouldn't say no, so. Because we both love the game, and it might help with people that, you know. Rather than with complete strangers. Yeah. See, with a new DM, I am happy to play with them as long as they can take advice and actually listen and learn. I've had previous experience that was very, very bad with the new DM. That would just rage quit because things weren't going exactly the way that they had planned. And it's like, well, you need to plan for things that don't go to plan, you know? Yes, exactly. You have to be able to think on your feet.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Like, I had a DM that, oh my goodness, I kind of felt bad for, but I did it sheerly just to screw with him. And he had this whole thing set up. And he was like, I need you to go, and he tells us these roads and like how everything's set up. And there's a sign pointing this way, and there's a sign pointing that way, saying that there's towns over here. And then there's another road just kind of looks like it's going off in the distance there. Well, it was blatantly obvious where he wanted us to go. So, guess what I did?
Seconds left.
Yep, I did. And he just kind of looked at me, he's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yep, I want to go this way. And he started writing it. Instead, like, all he had to do, to be perfectly honest, is pick up the city and put it over there, right?
Periodically life support.
That's literally all he had to do, but he wrote an entirely new city, new campaign, which, dude, after once COVID hit, we never actually got around to playing. But, yeah. It's like, well, there's that thinking on your feet, and then there's the, okay, I'm just gonna put this over here now, because you didn't know it was over there anyway. But yeah, it can be a lot of fun. D&D does not go to plan because it's chaos. It can be chaos, especially when you throw me and, you know, other people in. I mean, we had to sneak into a building, and there was apparently this room that he really, really wanted us to discover. Well, I needed to create a diversion. My idea of creating a diversion was to set the building on fire. I never did get into this room that he desperately wanted me to look at. I mean, Skunk beat a bunch of enemies to death with an orc. He was a werewolf.
60 seconds left.
And when the question came out of his mouth, how much bludgeoning damage can I do with an orc? We both just kind of went, huh? Actually, he went into the whole, like, the DM went into the whole, well, I guess that would be an improvised weapon. It's like, yep. I think that's appropriate.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
Do I have any mods that aren't currently having their hands tied in the game? Hi, Fro, are you?
You are banished!
Thank you.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
It's a spell where you can have to teleport. No one can hold it.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Oh, Kaiju, that sucks. I've been there. I totally understand what that's like. Tried to see if I could use my shape water spell to bend snow, and he said no because it would break the whole current campaign we were doing. Then they shouldn't allow the spell. If using an ability for a class would break the whole thing, then I would say that class should not be made available for the campaign. That would be my thought on that. Because DMs have every right to say, you know, these are the races in this campaign, these are the classes. You can pick from these. And in that scenario, I feel like that's what they should have done. And they can also ban certain spells, you know, maybe just have that spell not available. I mean, DM's word is God at the at the end of the day. And rules are only a suggestion. No, the actual laid out rules for D&D are a suggestion. But at the table, what the DM says goes. Like, it says right in the rulebook, if I recall, that these are guidelines. They are a guideline to playing the game. They're not the be-all and end-all of, you know... Oh yes, there is a lot of versatility. I've played completely home-run games, like home-brew games before. I've played games that were a combination of 5e, 3, and 2. Or 1, I don't remember. But yeah, it's... It comes down to what the DM's comfortable with, what they know, what they're willing to do, you know. The only thing that's really set is generally like the D20 system is what D&D uses. You know, that's... Yeah. Well, the last game that we played actually used the D10 system. But it wasn't D&D, it was Werewolf the Apocalypse. Relatively similar, but also not. Similar in the sense it's a TTRPG. He does, and I was going to use it at most to kick out snow for a rush attack. But now the other way is to have our friend use her wings to pick up the snow. Yep, that's... I mean, that's entirely the point, too, right? Find ways around things. DM says, no, you can't do this. There's gotta be another way to do it. Some of the best things that you can do are simply by bullshitting your DM.
What a waste!
Because 2 of the 3 that I've played with, well, technically actually 4, have basically said, you know, if something seems ridiculous, but you can come up with a valid reason and a way for it to be done, I'll allow it. So it's like, okay, cool. If you can make it seem realistic and it's something that your character could physically do because of whatever they are, they wouldn't even make you roll for it. They'd just be like, okay, fine, you can do that. I mean, it's also good to sometimes have multiple ways for your quests to be encountered, because there's a good chance that nobody's gonna pay any attention to the specific things you want them to.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft.
I just got frozen, like, straddling this guy.
Oh, they want to leave.
It's just an excavation. Yeah, an excavation, you could fudge your way through it.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
He does, I was gonna use it. We were trying to do a no-kill run, and our party either finds a way to kill all he sends, or find a way to get out of combat and be sneaky. Nice.
My aim is true.
See, I typically play a rogue, so...
Secrets lie buried deep within the
in a non-serious campaign, I want to, like, one of my character things that I want to do is I want to play a rogue, an orc rogue, with no stealth abilities whatsoever, but all the intimidation.
Extractor deploying.
Basically just screams at you, you don't see me, and they're just, you know, intimidate them into saying, okay, fine, you're not here.
An extractor is out of power.
For a more serious campaign, I might roll I might roll a wizard. I might roll an arcane mage. Or not arcane mage. I don't know why I said that. An arcane trickster or a wild magic sorcerer. Or either, well, for sorcerer it would either be wild magic or it would be a necromancer. Or I'd go into necromancy. I don't think you can combine the two. A wild magic necromancer would be terrifying, though. Oh my goodness.
Deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Could take a while, but we could bullshit our way through this.
Extractor in place.
Overguard. Final boss in the last campaign did help with this.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
I mean, not the last campaign. Well, the last D&D campaign that I was in, they literally threw us into a dungeon that they referred to as the Dungeon of BDSM. Yeah. There wasn't a lot of that involved, thankfully, but that's what they called it. But I don't really know why he used that name. And he decided as a joke he was gonna give my arcane trickster a remote control, which she had absolutely no idea what it was, because it's technology that didn't belong in the world. But there was like a TV and stuff in there, and, you know, technology that didn't belong. So my character's running around with this remote, asking all of these mages and everything, you know what this is? What is this? Do you want to buy it? You know, it was a laugh. And at first, I didn't even know what it was. I figured it out eventually as he's describing it. But yeah, it was... No, it was straight up a remote. I'm really glad that he didn't give me something like, yeah. I mean, there are certain things I might have just run around and hit people with. Just for the laughs.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Just for the laughs. Just start running around with random toys and beating people with them. Not those kind of toys. I would hope. That sounds great. It was great. Actually, that wasn't the last game. That was the game before last. The last one, they threatened to shave. I play a tabaxi, and they threatened to shave my tabaxi. I was not... no. They didn't actually do it, but... I also managed to completely destroy their house without realizing it. Well, apparently they had what was essentially... It was set up kind of like a bag of holding. But it was an interdimensional thing where they could go in, and it was a mansion. And I acquired a spell. I can't recall what it was, but it was like a teleport spell. I can't recall what it was called. And I decided, you know, well, I'm here, it's safe, I'm gonna work on this. Forgetting it's also an interdimensional spell. And their house basically got imploded. Because those magics don't mix. It's like, oops.
An extractor requires power.
It was a fun game for how long it lasted.
I'm the clever one, you're the potato one.
The DM actually ended up moving to London and decided that their games were going to be in London, so we got kicked out for reasons that nobody quite understands. I mean, other than the fact that we couldn't get to London, there was other stuff he brought up that didn't make sense to people. And we're just like, okay, you know, whatever.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protected.
We were in the process of getting into the werewolf campaign anyway, so.
Work wasted.
I need a thing over here. They're all over there.
Extractor in place.
Hmm? Shit, we lost it. Well, we're at 260. We should be able to get through it. And, hopefully Doom can...
Excavator
okay.
under attack.
Okay, Doom.
Marking void treasure extraction site. Excavator is almost destroyed. Extractor in place. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Look how many
allowed.
Oh, so let's just let's do that. All right, Doom. Thank you for joining us. It's unfortunate that you didn't get the last bit, but. It's some good progress, though. Huh?
Not great.
Hmm?
My next stuff is not going to be great.
I got Hydroid.
Hydroid's not bad. I'll try.
Don't know how far I'm gonna get with them, but I've got Hydroid. And Kubazar. Which honestly isn't my favorite weapon anymore, but I don't know, ever since it got nerfed, it's just...
The ammo nerf hit it really hard.
Yeah. It's a great gun, but it's just better now. Which one of you is there's Hydroid. I love the look of my Necros. There's Huzzah. recognize that from a mile away. That was Angstrom. Wait. Because... more quick. I'm not a fan of that. There we go. I am going to step up here. I'm gonna go through.
This thing has no fucking armor. Hey, good job, dude.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
Nice, good job, good job.
You now have the chance to undo those defeats. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
See one. Oh, that's the grenade or not. I thought there was somebody up there, but it was an enemy running by. Nice. Infos work here?
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Looks like they do. The incarns. Nice. This feels broken. The Angstrom Incarn just feels broken.
Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke
There's
you
always
out.
one like right behind us, and nobody ever looks behind. Yeah, there's one right directly behind you when you spawn in this map. Yes. Oh, my intern's still active. Damn. I thought that was... Oh. Not a fast one. Angstrom as an automatic weapon is a little terrifying. And whatever the damage bonus is that I get on it. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun. Oh, that woman has more patience than I would ever have. Oh, Doom. Doing homeschooling and everything, I could not deal with that.
Prepare to receive life support. Only 60 seconds remain. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered. Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
I do like that change to Hydroid. The tentacles now just hold the enemies still, rather than waving them all over the freaking place. They just kind of hang there now and take the damage. Yeah. Much easier to actually hit them. cornered over here.
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
Yeah. Oh, looks like somebody's got it.
Life support has been activated.
That's more than enough. But we did not have enough before.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I'm hoping to make a child for his little birthday thing. Skunk was just messaging me that they've got some flavors of like cereal that they had in like no-name stuff, because it requires either cornflakes or like Rice Krispies or something like that. Basically little peanut butter balls with like cereal in it, which he has always absolutely adored, and I don't know why. Every time I would make them, he would devour them. We would get maybe one. I'd get one and he'd get one, and Jacob would just devour them. Which is great. I mean, they're good for him. So I'm gonna make some. But I'm gonna do them a little differently. Usually they're squares that I just put in the freezer. But I'm gonna do like little balls instead, or I might do squares, but I'm gonna coat them in chocolate. Got a few things, depending on how much money I have. I'm gonna try and do.
Them to me.
Okay, good night, Lava. Rest well.
Halt in the king's name!
This one has your name on it.
So it's basically come down to, if we do end up going to TennoCon this year, basically that's just if we can save up enough for the tickets, we're gonna have to also keep money for gas. Because we're gonna have to get somebody to drive us back and forth. Yeah, we weren't able, like, we had somebody that we were asking, but they're not able to do it, so we're gonna have to travel back and forth. Thankfully, it's not a huge distance to get from where we live to London, but far enough that we're definitely not walking or doing anything else. About a 30-minute drive.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Wolves that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal
I'm both
the
happy they
damage.
made it a longer event and a little annoyed. I'm hoping they don't raise the price too much. Well, what I'm thinking they might do is making it the same price for each day, but I don't know. Some do that, some just raise the price, like for, you know, you pay $75 for this day, or you pay 75 plus 20 is what some do, something like that. But some do just straight up be like, oh, it's this price for, you know, both days. So it's just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game to see what they're gonna charge. I hate waiting for stuff like that.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I prefer to know, you know, what do I need to save,
Close the ruptures as you would
so that I
the
can just do
wounds
it and
of
get
a
it done,
combat.
but... And I already know asking them is fruitless. Pointless. Because they'll just say, oh, we're not sure. Because I had asked them before about something for this year, and their answer was, we don't even know if we're actually going to do it.
A breach has been sealed.
And then they announced that they're doing a 2-day event. It's like, yes. See. I'm just gonna do it and see what they say. We're looking at getting a couple of like folding camping stools that are relatively lightweight that we can take with us. Because seating was not optimal.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Seating was definitely not optimal last year. There was not enough seating. And there really can't be, because the building is only so big. And there has to be enough room for people to, you know, get around and do things.
The performance will commence presently.
The Void Angels are
Yeah, we're
unrelenting.
looking at... I'm looking at buying a couple of, like, camping stools.
Hold fast.
That we could easily carry and just put down when we need them. I mean, they did have the quiet room there, which you could go if you couldn't find a place to sit, which we did actually use a couple times, just to get away from everything. That room was very much appreciated a few times.
The smallest breach in the wall may be
Excavation, we can get through that.
come a gaping
I feel like
wound.
this guy's just tagging along.
Thanks to you. That will not now happen.
He's just waiting. It's like, well, if you guys think you can do it, then I'll
Believe
come.
you must, for
Been
the
there, done
Undercroft
that, though.
is inexhaustible.
Could be a frame that they're just not overly comfortable with, or, you know.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I mean, I'm not really familiar with Mesa.
Extractor deploying.
Yeah, I played her to leveler, but that's it.
Power.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that she's supposed to be good in there. I've been told Mesa, Protea, there was another one.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Yeah, I might actually try doing one with Mirage. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm gonna go with Ram. If there's something you'd prefer, please let me know. Apparently I ran out of ammo for that gun. But yeah, doing pretty good. We're just... I'd like to say chillin' doing some circuit, but it's skill path, so there is no freaking chill.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
There is no chill. I've just only been half paying attention because I've been talking to chat and doing other things. So maybe you probably are playing a very different game. Doing okay, no worries about the name, most people do. Call me Ram or Heavens. Alrighty. I like to ask at least. I just grab the first thing that jumps out at me when I look at the name. As long as it's not obscene, which has happened. Yeah, I haven't seen that person in a very long time. I actually met them through, I want to say, Chonky, who has essentially retired from streaming. He had personal stuff that he had to deal with, and said taking a couple weeks off wasn't going to be enough, so he just said for now, he's basically just saying that he's retired. Hopefully we will see him again one day. But we will see. It's kind of chill though. What did I go for? Boltor and Ceramic Dagger. I love this ink card so much.
May now be claimed. Extractor in place.
Oh, the one that I'm using. Angstrom. Angstrom goes burnt. But yeah, this week I don't even own the Voltor, I don't think. It didn't say that I did, so I have to get it, but I saw it come up, so I figured I'd grab it. And the Ceramic Dagger says I have 2 up, which is weird. I am Red Veil and one other, I can't recall. No. I don't think. Maybe? I'd have to look. I have not paid attention to them in a while, which I really probably should, because I use them for relics. Well, if it's through that, I think you can buy those. Or trade them, rather. Which comes back to what I said about buying them. Hi, Sunday. Doom's AFK at the moment, I think. I think she's doing class right now.
Okay. Hey, well, you know what?
Yeah, let's go. Let's not risk the bug.
Yeah, that's fair. I need to use the bathroom anyway, so I will actually be right back.
Yeah, I need to get Boltor. I don't think I actually have it. But yeah, Doom was here playing with us, but she had to go. I redid my orbiter for anybody that wasn't here earlier when I was showing it off. I did this, and then I had to repaint everything because it was all pink and purple and it didn't look right. So I redid everything. And I love it. I have my own little throne here now. With my owls. Where's my cat? Where's Cal? Do I not have my... Oh, there she is. Like, wait a minute. I was sure that I had my cat out. That? It's the Metairai symbol. That I've just kind of plopped down there for the effect. So when you come over here, you just see the effect coming up. And we've got the poster there too for it. Actually, while he's doing, I'm going to pop over here real quick.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Oh, I need a brilliant item. Sure. Okay, let's go back. I guess we'll unlock and start working on another one. Oh, you have to, right. I forgot how to actually unlock them. Okay, I need more focus. Oh, wait. Yes. So this is still the active one, but this one's on. Okay. So it doesn't. Okay, so I can still use that while I. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just the I think you get those when you like max out the skill tree or something. I don't know, but yeah, I just stuck it down there because I liked the effect on the ground. Those birds were a pain in the ass to get. Well, they were and they weren't. I got them while I was in the process of getting something else. That was also a pain in the ass. Yeah. The very be like that. Everything is just... Yeah, Boltar and the ceramic dagger. That's what I went for.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I chose the same. This is gonna be something.
Okay, what do I have? Powder, Randall. Oh shit. This is Warframe telling me to get good. Um, guess I'll take Randall. I don't really know how to play and guess I'll take Randall. I swear they just looked at the frames that I've never played and just went, here, get good.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there. If you have the stamina, do not mistake anger for petty spite. Only one of them may be righteous.
Taliban, I don't think I've ever played. Haro I've played, but I'm not overly familiar with. That's how I've played, but again. Zangara, I have. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. I'll be the meatball.
The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit. The skies are burning today. There will be conflict in your path.
Sarn and Ivara. I'm not overly familiar with him, so we'll see. And he probably doesn't have a build suitable for Steel Path.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Okay, I'm amusing myself. This is okay. I'm amusing myself, yes. I'm not sure how helpful I'm being, but I'm amusing myself. How do I, there we go. Well, I mean, with Nourish and Armor Strip, it should hold itself.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Systems charged with life support.
Wait, did he get dizzy or something? I don't know, I swear he came out of the ball and he was like staggering. Yeah, but that doesn't explain the weird stance that he took.
60 seconds left. Life support has been activated.
Pardon? Ah.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Oh, is that next week? Good to know. Something new that I'll have to farm.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Which means I need to see
The enemy
how
musters for a
many
fresh
points
assault.
I have
Hold the
in
line.
my stuff to buy in order to buy relics. Yes. Bye. Okay, I'm just gonna have to follow you now, just so you're aware. Every time you turn around. I think it died. I'm not getting any more damage numbers. Yeah, I'm empty. I'll go this way. I mean, that means it fails. We don't even get a reroll. Well. Kind of hoping one of them would leave. Sometimes if somebody leaves, it fixes itself. Nobody's leaving. No, it doesn't look like it. Yep. No point in running in circles here. Okay. Oh, put these on. I wonder if he's... Sweet.
That's the same choice of stuff.
Yeah, if you fail, it doesn't reroll. Which is irritating, but I understand why. I really do. Otherwise, people would just be going in and dropping out. You have to at least do one round to get a reroll.
Shit, when bugs like that, you've got no choice.
It happens, though. I'd say no game is perfect, but Baldur's Gate exists. And it did come out. Hmm? I'm gonna say, from what I've seen, it came out almost flawlessly. I'm gonna try Kara. Not sure if it's a stream of glass. Okay. Okay. Will do. Oh, it's a revenant.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled.
I thought it was a revenant,
We
but I
are
wasn't
lucky
sure.
to have this undetected portal. Use it. Remember, only a fool seeks to stifle his anger. It is the loyal bodyguard of conscience. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. An extractor requires power.
If I recall this. Yeah.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
I decided to give her a shot.
Sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Looks like we should finish this one up by the end of the stream. How far are you in, well, you said you just started too, didn't you?
You and I are at the same time.
So we should be at the same, yeah.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deployed.
Which means we can both get finished up this stream, and then tomorrow I can do the normal one. Because I actually need to turn my computer off once I am done streaming. And let it cool so that it can be cleaned later. Because my motherboard has been running a bit hot. The problem with this computer is because of the way it's built, there's very little room for circulation. And my fans have been working overboard the past couple days. So, checking for dust and that. I can't put a liquid system in it because it just isn't room. So it's running fans only, which I don't like. But for $700 I couldn't really, you know. Yeah, it's an Alienware, and it's got one of the stupid cases that they use, so it's really annoying to get into. Freaking thing looks like a toaster. I actually want to see if I can get it put into another case, but they don't know if they can do it. I'd have to take it in and get them to look at it, and then, you know. So I want to wait till I actually have the money for the case.
A way out is now open.
And for a proper cooling system.
Further buried riches are
That
here
isn't just fan-based. But
Will
that's...
you lay your sword aside and rest?
That didn't happen, okay?
Or fight on. Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft. The shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never
I mean, the PC runs great. I just don't like the fact that there's no room for upgrades because of how compact the case is. And that's just this case. Like, they have normal shaped cases. This is just the one they had at the store at the time. Because basically, I was actually trying to save up about $2,000 for $2,000 for a custom build. And COVID hit, prices went through the roof, and we couldn't afford it. So I just told him, you know, let's just do what we can with what I've got. And he's like, oh, well, we've got this on the shelf right now. It just needed a graphics card, which I had. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll take it. And bought that, and with the money that I had already put into the build, and was able to get my second monitor with the money left over. So it worked out. But ultimately, I want to get this put into a normal case so that I can get better cooling and stuff going on. Because that is my biggest issue. There's no room in it really to put. Like, I put a new hard drive, an extra hard drive in it, and it's actually just sitting in a small empty space in the bottom of the case because there's nowhere to mount it. It's just kind of plugged in and sitting there. But yeah, I would recommend them if you can get just a normal, like, rectangular, you know.
Do not relent. The battle has barely
I know I can get a case from them, probably for around 60, 70 bucks. That'll do. That'll have everything that I want on it. It's just a matter of can everything that's in here be appropriately switched over to that case. Because the mounting is weird too, because of the shape of it. And when I asked him, he said I'd have to bring it in, which means probably taking a couple days off. Unless I can get lucky and get a time where he can just look at it. At which point, I wouldn't be streaming for a little while, because it would be literally go in with money, buy case, and be like, you know, just do it. So I'd be offline for a few days. I'd also have to figure out what the cost of, like, the actual work and everything, and it's just like, it needs to be done, but, money. Oh, always.
And the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime.
This is true. Ooh. Goodness. Once I'm off here, I'll probably just plug in my tablet and listen to one of my audiobooks. Or maybe I'll read some more of Mr. Mercedes. I don't know.
Paradox tamed.
Now, I've been waiting for my book to be ready.
Do not expect me to tell you
Thank you.
to stop. Judge for yourself.
Calm down. Stop! Why are you doing this? Thank you.
Undo what their claws have done.
Yes.
Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax.
Doesn't happen as
You
often
will
as
have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Yeah. I know what you meant. I know I was told there's a way to turn the auto. I was told there was a way to turn the auto melee off, but I keep forgetting about it.
Through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I've had a bug in this one where it doesn't show how much you've collected. It's annoying because I don't know if I'm full or whatever. Like, and I'm just running around. It's got this little tiny speck in it. I run over and almost complete one. It's like, huh? Like, yeah, I didn't think that looked right for how much I've picked up.
All that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
I've had it a few times. It's irritating.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
We love it. Buggy is all hell some days, but we love it. We're still here. Kind of like Skyrim. It's kind of like, well, any Bethesda game, to be honest. Oh god, yes. Any Bethesda game is just... I love their games, but... I mean, I've not heard good things about Starfield, so I've not even looked at getting it. I've heard that it's very lackluster, yeah.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
It seems to be one of those games that people either absolutely love, because they're like hard time like fanboying over Bethesda, or they're being honest and say that the game is shit. That's what it feels like. Don't get me wrong, I love Bethesda games, just...
The smallest breach in the wall may be...
One of the sense, but
I think
I haven't played it. So.
next charity stream I am going to dig out Skyrim crowd control again.
That will not now happen.
I'm actually going to start with some Warframe just for a couple hours. And then hopefully move into a couple of other things. But I definitely want to get back into the Skyrim crowd control because people seem to really enjoy that. And I still have the same maps, so we still have our pet mammoth in the middle of Whiterun and all that. The Greybeard's tower is still full of cows, you know. That was freaking hilarious. Because knowing full well that I have to use a shout, I see all these cows spawning, and it's like, this is gonna be interesting. Greybeards just start losing their shit and attacking the cows.
First, bring it down.
It's like,
then work on keeping it down.
And then Thomas spawning a stag in my house. I'm just dragging all these corpses into the basement. I think I bled most of them into the basement and killed them, but there's still one more, I think, that's still...
Seek out what protects it.
That's still alive. I'm like, as frustrating as it is, I also don't really care because this isn't a save that I'm gonna keep. Which is why I did it on the game version that I did. I did it on one that didn't have, you know, a save that I cared about. Oh, shit. I must have brushed my hand against something this morning when I went out. Skin's acting up. Just in one spot on my hand. I might have brushed. It could have been something as simple as I brushed against somebody on the elevator. That used a detergent that I'm allergic to, or something like that.
Shielding it from harm. Find out what.
It is so freaking aggravating, but it could be something that simple.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
You won't, but I might.
I had that experience in the basement.
For anybody that's new, I swear to God, I'm not actually keeping him in the basement.
No, I'm not actually in a basement. It's been an inside joke that I don't even know where it stemmed from.
I don't remember. It has been ongoing for so many years, I don't remember.
It's early
Interesting. Okay, they're not leaving. Just...
Oh shit, I have to join a session.
Oh. Skunk and I get that problem once in a while. Irritating.
Not great. Okay. Damn, this game is being very mean.
Scientists have decided they're gonna do a thing, which is lovely. I really wish they wouldn't, but suppose I could do that. Oh no, I'll do this better. Oh, that's just better. You know what? I'll take this back. Why not?
Oh,
Why not give him one of his own weapons? We're here. Somebody might have already gone in. Yep.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
That's the Yeah, he's fun. I had him as an option, but...
The spark of victory has been
Oh,
struck.
God.
Fight on and fan the flame.
Wow. It's the first time I've used despair with the Incarnate.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths, before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my
I think at this point they know nobody likes him. They're just taunting us. I am definitely gonna have to go through the first chunk of this stream and look for clips. I'm definitely gonna have to go through the first, like, couple hours of this stream and look for clips.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft is curbed.
Oh, man.
Do not expect me to tell you.
Don't think there's been anything in the last half, but
Judge
the first
for yourself.
definitely was.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
You stop!
What stop?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I kind of want it to, because, you know, they always talk about them, but we never actually see them. Give us something new to fight. No?
The rupture is closed. The paradox.
I mean, granted, we could just have whispers, but... eh. Yep. But I don't think there's any actual new enemies that I'm aware of.
Inner music, glory.
But yeah, Whispers was just the precursor to 1999. Or so it seems.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Oh, I see another one. think I'm gonna have to go after this round. I need to get food. I was hoping to finish it, but yeah, finish it later. I've been adjusting to my new schedule, so.
No time to
I got
rest.
used to
Already a new
eating at
begins.
3 over the past few days instead of 2, and well, yeah. Or thereabouts.
This battle is already half won. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. Like ashes, the enemy has been...
Let's get out and get you food.
Alright, I'm going to show this stream. So thank you for, like, oh god, we had like, what, 3 raids within the first hour? Anybody that is still here from the raids, if you are not following, if you did enjoy yourself, I do encourage you to consider following. And we do have the Discord, of course, for updates on stream. Otherwise, everything you need to know about stream is in the panels below. We are going to wrap up shortly here, though. Yep. Yep, thank you for joining. I'm going to... I like the way this screen came out. Let's switch over to the end so that I can get an idea. Just gonna look and see who's live. See who we can raid into. I will be back tomorrow? Question mark? Wednesday? Yes, I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, with some more Warframe. I'm just checking to see who we have that we can raid. We have... Oh, Spark and Atrix are live. Playing Party Animals. I have not raided them in a while. They are both members of Furries on Twitch, I think. Yes, they are. They are a lovely couple that do co-streams together. I think I'm gonna go to Spark this time. So let's get this raid message set up. And Ram, I'm still not sure what to call you, but just see, thank you very much for the follows. And again, it doesn't show raids. I don't know why it doesn't show raids, but thank you very much for those of you that raided in as well in the first while. Hopefully this will pop up. There should be a couple of messages that come up shortly. Unless it's broken. Shit. It breaks somehow. Hold on, let me switch back to the screen. Maybe it's just... Maybe I need to do it on the other screen. Yeah, I had to do it on here. I need to get the, I don't have the, feed set up to the end screen. That's my bad. But if you are a sub, please copy the second message there. If you are if you are not, please copy the first one. And as soon as we get over there, you can drop those messages in their chat. That would be very much appreciated. Show them some love. I'm gonna start the raid. Go back to the end. Nobody raids in. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys all over to Spark, who... I know I said what he was playing, but I don't remember. Oh, he's playing Party Animals. It's an adorable little game. And they are... Spark and Atrix are both wonderful people. So I'm gonna click the button, send you all over there, and I'll see you tomorrow.